Damn, this is such a slapper. I swear, the music for this game has no business being as good as it is. And this game's great, by the way. Holy crap. Yeah. I have to turn this shit way the fuck down. Oh, that's right. This is one of those games I have to... I'm already remembering how strange this game is. Hold on. Better. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I've already forgotten all the shit in this game. Oh, right. Maybe I should write down what Sayaka told me earlier. It's a notepad. Right, okay, yeah. So all this all comes into play in the trial. Lint roller. Okay, so we're supposed to see that and know that we have all these things. And there was something in the trash can, right? No. A fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel more comfortable. Haha. I'll have to make sure and remember the trick to opening my door. Alright, so there's not much we're gonna get in here. So I don't know if we can actually go there yet. So this is the free portion of the game, where now we're able to like run around and do whatever the hell we want. And there's good, that's free now. So there's a handful of things here that are important. Like I didn't know we had a nurse's office. Oh wow, we can go in here. And there is nothing of note. And I won't be surprised if... Obviously, I cannot go in! Oh, hi Byakuya. Oh shit. Byakuya. Wow, your name is not easy for me to pronounce. Partly due to my inebriation. Hey, it's the Monokuma shop. So, this, I didn't get to do this last time, but this is the mini game where you get to, get items that allow you to learn more about the people you are dealing with. Now there's a couple problems here. Number one is that it's a gachapon system. Oh, here it is. And there is a tutorial, so let's get it, son. Hey, Wizworld, how's it going? Well, you caught me early. I'm only a couple minutes into this. You're really trying to get stepped on by big martial arts lady. Right on. Alright. Find coins. Mono coins are treasures. Use the handbook menu. Get a prize. Presents. Yeah. So, I read online that, the game tries to trick you. Oh, I only have 1 coin. So the game tries to trick you by saying that if you put in more coins, you have a less chance of getting a repeat item. But problem, how do I get out of here? Problem is that unless you're trying to complete every item in the game and get 1 copy, which you're not doing until you have a shit ton of coins, you don't even want to do that. And it's so cringy when people start their playthrough and they spend their like 80 coins on like 2 items, and I'm going, no! I don't think I can go in here either. Oh, I can. What's this? Oh, it's the Vidya room. Oh, it's, and there's Leon. Hi, Leon. Oh, of course he'd gravitate to this room. I think this is... I think we just started free time, so I want to be careful when I'm talking to people. How do I pull out the frickin' book? There we go. Presents. What did I get? Oh no. Oh no. A kitten hair clip. The shape of a kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle! Okay. Okay, so we got a kitty hair tie. So we wanna give that to a girl that likes kitties. Who's not gonna be Yasuhiro. Alright. Where the hell... Maybe they went in here. Oh, that's right, I have a map!
Hey, come on. Stop fucking around.
Oh, oh, that's right. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Wait, then what am I supposed to... Oh yeah, he says that all the time. Stop fucking around! Oh. It's his catchphrase. Yeah, I don't... They let these kids swear a lot. Alright, I think I legitimately did forget what I'm doing. Oh, that's weird. Oh, this... Okay. Okay. Ooh, let's give it to Pretty Little Princess Lady. I bet Crazy Princess Lady will like this. Okay, there's him. Oh yeah. I bet you'll like a cat clip. Or you don't want to talk to me at all, and I need to find something that advances the plot. Okay, got it. Oh, that's right, it wants me to go to Sayaka! That's right, the game was like, you should go talk to someone, and then said, go talk to Sayaka. I didn't realize that it was going to bar me from basically talking to anyone else. But maybe you should talk to Sayaka. We mean definitely talk to Sayaka, or you cannot move forward in the game. Why am I not finding Sayaka? Oh, she was the last place I'd ever look. Her room.
listen.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka? Well, since the game says I should spend time with you. Yeah. Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka grew closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I want to give her the kitty clip. To receive something so wonderful makes me happy, but
I'm so happy.
to get it from you, I can't begin to describe the feeling. Seeing Sayaka so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? Weren't we talking like all frickin' day? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's because I know I can count on you. Also, I totally forgot how to do reactions. Having you by my side really makes me feel better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
That's why.
I hate that we'd meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're here with me. Sayaka! Standing here face to face and hear her say that, it's nice, but it's kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how did you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I stared at you all the time. Especially when you were pooping. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me. But since you always had so many people around, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered in the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird every 1,000. A huge bird? Was it a crane? It was a crane! It walked right out of the pond.
okay.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you let it in the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school, they made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Far in the future? I'm the crane. I've come to return the favor. Let me make you a cloak. Oh boy. Just kidding. Yeah.
But
Honestly though, I'm so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we met at like a train station somewhere, that'd be way better than this. Instead, it's at this weird school and she's being really creepy. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out just like that crane. You'll save me.
you see.
It's just intuition. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best. I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm
'Cause-
psychic.
'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding. She laughed as she said it. The closer we got, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I'm glad to feel this way. Alright, so now we got our report card up. We have melodious voice. Yay! Not to be confused with odorous voice. That's my special move where I eat a bunch of garlic and then yell "fuck you" to the guy's face. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Uh-huh.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I like how he has this just giant martini glass, like he's getting schlackered as a robot as he's watching, like, oh, look at those kids plotting against each other. Yep.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I wonder what the reasoning for that is.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Is it to stop you from getting a knife in the middle of the night? Or is there like a grander reason that happens later in the story that I don't know about? As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I've had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In that way, it is certainly frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I cannot share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone here. There's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. And then this shit happens every night. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. I don't think I gave him a voice. So, I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but... Oh, I guess I'm Posh now. Oh, no, I'm Edwin. Don't you know? There's still room for a little laughter, don't you know? It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So, when will it begin? When will their hope even begin to die? Is it the time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Don't you know? I agree. I think Edwin is the right choice. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning has come. What should I do today? Okay, so now it's free time and I can I can talk to whoever the hell I want. Okay, so let's do some investigation. So I don't know what kind of clues I can actually find as I just prowl around the school like a psychopath, but I feel like I'll learn something if I at least go to these rooms and take a little perusal. Oh god, that's I could check every individual machine. Here's a swimsuit hanging to dry. I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know. Not because I want to sniff it. There's some magazines laying around. Probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. A washing machine. A washing machine. A washing machine. Oh, okay. Oh, that one had a coin in it. I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated. We're doing this. It rewarded me for clicking on every single machine. Haha. Haha. A washing machine. A washing machine. Okay. A surveillance camera. I kind of want to go see what's in the gachapon now to see if I can get anything to give to Big Steppy Lady. Because I want to learn more about her. Hey, what are you? Hey, wait a second. There's a little door here with there's a hatch. Nice. Okay. See, this is why I wanted to start going through various rooms. I can't get inside. The gate is in the way. Oh, okay. So, all right. Okay, I understand. I already know what happens at the end of chapter, or basically I know what happens in chapter 1, and that's all of my knowledge of this game. I know exactly who committed the murder in chapter 1. So, I kind of know what to do, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm excited because I was watching a playthrough of this game, and I got too little into chapter 2, and then I was like, no, I really need to start playthroughing this game. And then I bought every single Danganronpa, so I have all of them. I have more than enough. We're gonna get Dangan so rampad, it's gonna be intense. A lot of this crap just kind of has the same information. Can I go harass Monokuma? Is that something I can do? No. I can't go harass Monokuma. Principal! I shat myself! Let me in! Principal! Now, Nell! You gotta be a big boy, don't you know? Okay, so that's more of the same. The reason why I'm not talking to anyone is I don't want to accidentally move time forward until I have gifts, lovely gifts to give people. Oh my god, is he gonna be confused about what this machine is for every time we use it? Wow, I've used you every day. How do you work? I got punch gloves. Ooh. I got more punch gloves. I got what appears to be a real sword. And someone's school book. Okay, we have to look at what this shit is. We have to now. Okay, that I used. Wait, Max gloves? Oh my god. It's a Punch-Out reference. Sentetsuken? A sword that can't even cut... Wait, a sword that can't even cut through iron or flesh or anything, really? In other words, it's totally useless. What? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sentetsuken. Okay, not Sentetsuken. In the Final Fantasy series, Sentetsuken, the iron-cutting sword, is the signature attack of the summon Odin, and is sometimes mimicked by Gilgamesh. It typically inflicts instant death upon all enemies. It shares its name with a recurring weapon. Oh. That's why it's saying it can't cut through iron, because it's a Final Fantasy. Okay, so these are all references. Okay. These are all references. Someone's graduating album. I was right, it was someone's yearbook. And the school crest I came in with. Okay, so... Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all the items. Someone's fucking yearbook that they lifted. That's hilarious. Alright, let's find Straight Edge McSupernark and talk to him, because I bet he's gonna love that yearbook. Well, I bet he's gonna love looking for who to return the yearbook to. Because that seems like what he would actually want to do with that. Like, oh no, it is someone's yearbook. I better find its owner. And then the next time we see him, he's on the moon, like astronauting it up, looking for the Martian who owned that book. I don't know. I gotta workshop that joke. Oh, he's hanging out in the boys' room to make sure no one smokes in there. Smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room.
What does this mean?
Is this supposed to be part of Hope's Peak curriculum?
That's enough!
But they've gone too far. The government must not remain silent on this. We must write long-form letters. Should I hang out with Taka? He seems to be screaming obsessively about something. Sure. Sounds good. If it were anyone else, no way. But I don't mind sharing some of my valuable time with you. Taka was nice enough to give me some of his valuable time. Taka and I grew closer. Do you want to give him a present? Yeah. Let us give him... Oh, you know who wants the iron cutting sword? I bet Super Nerd wants it. I went the wrong way around, didn't I? Oh wait, no, here it is. I wonder if he's gonna like it.
I see.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Makoto. Let's continue to deepen our relationship, shall we? Oh, he did like it. Just like I thought. I have to get down to whose album this is. Otherwise, an angel will go without its wings. For every time someone graduates with their album, an angel gets their wings. Does that mean he liked it? Hey, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Oh, sure. That's fine. Excellent.
You hear me?
Well, let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. QAnon, yes or no? What do we discuss? Politics? The economy? International affairs? QAnon? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big serious discussion, can we have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you... Oh wait, no, that's what I said. What? Normal conversation is the normal way that people interact. What do you mean by normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me.
Study. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be a studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like when you are at home or you have some time to kill. If I have time to kill, I study. I see. Okay, my turn. Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? You know, the normal stuff. I watch TV, I play video games. And, how does this help you study? No, this is about what I do for fun.
That's wrong.
But this serves no economic or studying purpose. There must be more. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? Shit. The video game character has a point. We're all wasting our lives. Get to work. Everyone to the coal mines. He can insist all he wants, but in the end... But maybe there is a good reason. Like getting into something and talking to people about it. What about... relating to your friends? You know how it's useful. It helps you give something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? You know, like when you see something awesome on TV or an awesome video game and you want to share it with someone. You find other people and who feel this way, and that's how you make friends.
You kidding me?
What? Whoa.
This is ridiculous.
I was blind and now I see. What the heck?
How unfortunate.
Oh, he's an ugly crier. Oh, God. Oh, he's an ugly crier. Oh, God. Oh, my God. He's foaming at the mouth while he's crying. Dude, that's not cool. That kind of thing has plagued me for years. I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make a conversation, it would die after a few minutes of discussing my favorite protocols and favorite ways to study. I would talk about studying for days. And now I've found the answer.
I see.
I need to study more video games and TV shows. No. I wouldn't, no. Oh, he's an ugly crier. So, funny thing that he says that is, I would say I study video games sometimes. Like, if I'm watching a Let's Play and I'm looking up, like, ways to beat the game and, like, secrets and information, I'm studying the game. So, I don't know. There's more to this guy than he thinks. I'm so ashamed of myself. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go hide in it. I'd let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I need to study more things. I'm not qualified to be in the moral intern, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of professor. Okay, that makes things really awkward. Ha 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 ha! There's no need to be modest, Professor! No, I'm serious. Please don't call me that. Okay, Professor, I can't wait for your next lesson. Until then, Professor, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Please stop. All right, Professor, by your leave. He called me it again. Ugh. Professor Makoto. Ugh. Ugh, vey. Ooh, attentive influence. See, this is why I wanted to get all of the items. Because I was 99% sure that I unlock more abilities every time I give someone an item that they like. Or at least don't hate. So that's why I'm trying to do these like early ones as perfect as I can. I'm not looking it up. I'm just kind of using my intuition here. Because I'm a psychic. Just kidding. So I'm glad I got this because I think this gives me more like attack ability or something. So after we were done, I decided to head back to my room. Oh wow, there's actually time in the day. So I can actually go out and go harass someone else. Okay, let's do that. Cause I've got max punching gloves, and you know who wants punching gloves? Sakura. Oh God, Jesus! Oh my God! Don't do that! I wasn't trying to get in your room, Sakura. I fucking swear.
Hey.
Oh my God. So you'll notice I did not know she was there. Oh my God, that was terrifying. I thought I was getting mugged. Makoto, Actually, never mind. What do you want? Alright, let's talk to Sakura.
Well then.
Oh, shit, oh God! You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? Oh, I didn't think... Oh, that's right, I said yes. Never mind. Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline sadistic training session. Ha ha ha. Sakura and I grew a little closer. Do you want to give her a present? I will give her max punching gloves, assuming that she actually likes that. Yeah. I never imagined a boy would give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also pretty happy. I get the impression that she liked it. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Is the sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up after your sweaty, long workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning? Unless the errands that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training. So you actually don't want to do that. You want to have off days because you'll tear your muscles. You'll fuck yourself up. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I mean, though I guess that isn't all exercise, right? Because that's why some people do leg day, right? Is they do leg day in order to not fuck up their like upper muscles. You have a point. Like also she's a fucking beast. So There's that too. But I'm amazed you could do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. So I can get stronger. And I have to keep getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them. But, before long, they were no match for me! You mean you started beating people? Absolutely. It's like Guitar Hero. You have to start at Master to end at Master. I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up. Solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Like Bruce Lee. So she's basically talking about MMA. I'm kind of surprised they don't invoke Bruce Lee's martial arts style here. Jeet Kune Do or whatever, or what it... Is it Jeet Kune Do? I forgot. Yeah. I don't know, maybe... I have to look up who made this game, because I think they are actually like a younger crowd. I don't think these are like long-term guys. Or, rather, I don't think these are like industry people. I think that this was like their first game or something like that. I'll have to look. You're basically an MMA fighter, right? Yes, it's the most effective real-world fighting style, even though it's actually an umbrella term that encompasses many different fighting styles. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that is for sure. But aren't you already the best? There's still someone I must surpass. I'm assuming this would be her father. Or grandfather. Maybe it's one of those things. Where the older they are, the higher their power level. Until I beat them, I'll never become the strongest. There's someone stronger than you? Maybe another time. Huh. I got an achievement called Skilling Them Softly, which I'm going to assume is cleared the 10 SP threshold. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck you call me, game? Oh shit. Oh. These are abilities they have. Okay. And I'm learning them. Okay. So, all of the abilities that I learned from the Ultimate Narc are going to be for Ultimate Narking. All of the abilities I learned from the Ultimate Martial Artist are going to be like combat stuff. Okay. Skill points. Yeah. I headed back to my room. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, let's see here. So it's 10 o'clock.
As such, soon the door.
Nighttime, don't you know?
Okay then.
He says the same shit every night, so it doesn't. When will we get out of here? So now we get to see Monokuma story number 2, I believe. Because if I'm correct, we see a different Monokuma story every night. And I bet it's brainwaves. Before I knew it, I fell into sleep. Monokuma Theater. Okay. Pay attention, boys and girls. I need immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, I'm screwed, don't you know? What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Oh yeah, we're here, don't you know? Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it, don't you know? Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. You gotta hug the corners. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or a breaststroke. Toe the line by your teeth. Drive through is better than a sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. That's debatable, but you get my point. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world. Do you wanna be the guy on the street corner getting the news? Or the guy in the penthouse getting rich? Wait, next example. So, you gotta be fast.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Yeah! Meanwhile, seconds later... Booze! Oh! Waking up! Ding dong bing bong!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Absolutely, Wizworld, as always. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate it.
Get ready to greet another bee.
We're gonna learn some murder mysteries, don't you know? I woke up to the irritating and sexy sound of Monokuma's voice, slowly pulling myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I could feel the fatigue. Ding dong. Oh, doorbell. Whoop.
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now, if you'll pardon the interruption. And without a word, he barges into my room. And you're here now. Thank fucking goodness. What's up? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I shall not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you. You can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. What? I was thinking about last night, and I decided we needed to really come together. Sexually. And that's when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together, staring into each other's eyes longingly.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please, head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. Tell everyone the good news. This guy is on drugs I can only fathom. Jesus. There are people in my life that I think I have way too much energy. That guy dwarfs their energy levels. Okay, so now we're part of like regular talking. I'm so nervous. God, she always looks like she's like having way too much fun when she looks at me like that. Like, I just wet myself. I'm like, okay, get the fuck away from me, lady. Alright, now I have to find everyone. Hold on. Hey, fashionista. Makoto, I can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
For real.
My mascara is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka woke me up. What a dick. You look the same as yesterday. As if it's like night and day. Like, oh my god, gave me with a spoon. I need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. Okay, well, she's fucking crazy. Okay, let's look at the mapola. Alright, so Leon's around here somewhere. Okay. There you are. Ass mitten. God, I'm so freaking tired, dude.
Seriously?
Dude, seriously, what the hell's up with that guy? He wake you up too, bro? Yeah, he did. I guess he's going around waking everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying, guy. Going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure it'll just bug you again. God, Marge. Damn it. I guess we better go. Bro. And that's that. So now we go over here and we go find the other chuckle fucks. Oh, everyone, okay, everyone else is here. Right? Yeah, that was everyone. Alright, Makoto, we're all here. Okay, looks like everyone is here. So then, let us begin the first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Alright, everyone, shut the fuck up and thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come here.
Give me a break.
I don't make time for shit, bro. You dragged me here. I know I've already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. The first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and to build trust. From now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now let's eat! You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. No, I'm serious. She looks like she's getting really aroused like every time. Like that's like a hentai look. Like, oh boy, I have to sit next to senpai. Oh boy.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too, bro.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed.
Seriously?
Seriously, bro? Nothing at all?
Hey,
God, anything could be done. Anyone? No one has anything?
okay with this?
Okay, party stopper. Yeah, you are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
I mean, her real voice is like French, but she sounded like a German spy. So this is her voice, yeah. If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? You need the proper genes. You have to adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my little life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah. Sounds like the girl wants to live here. Hell, more power to her. Shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell I'm living here. I'm getting out of here and I don't give a shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm gonna get the motherfucking fuck out of here. Shit. You're free. Okay, so no one. I love this soundtrack. The soundtrack so much. This song sounds like it's out of Pathologic, which is a great game. One thing I can tell you is who's yeah. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first
Hey,
place?
listen.
Well, sure, bro. It could be something like that, but for now, whatever. What's up, bro? Do you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre? Do you think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend? Reaction! A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all of this? Well, I mean, I can't be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern! I'll allow whatever remarks you have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean the serial killer that's been in the news all over the internet? Wow, all these voices are starting to give me a buzz. Holy shit. Breathe. Breathe, Makoto. Lightheaded. Yakuya. This monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust left at each murder scene. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they start calling him Genocide Jack. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims, bro. Ugh. Whew, hold on, I need a glass of water. Yeah, sorry, Taka's voice was killing me. Hold on. know when I knocked that out. Oh wait, no, I do know when I knocked that out. Ugh. Because I'm drinking and smoking and all that, so all the screaming. I was getting lightheaded. All right, we're back. It's just an urban legend, though, right? Like, I mean, like 10 people would be. I mean, even 10 people would be totally insane. Whoever Genocide Jack is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
Even if he's some kind... Whoever this ultimate psycho is, even if it is him, I wouldn't be surprised if he's put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, bro, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. All right. Yeah, it's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt going to be okay. Absolutely. No one's going to die horribly. Because help's going to be here soon. I'm like totally sure of it. Oh, that's broken. That's all right. Help?
I mean,
We've been stuck here a few days, right? Like, no one's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried, right? They're calling for the police.
what's this?
The police! You're putting your faith in the police! What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role police exist to fill? They're corporate goons. All they're good is good for being a foil, played against villains or anti-heroes or evil organizations. The bad guys come along and kill them. That just shows how badass they are. Are you sure you really want to rely on unreliable losers? Like the police? I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill someone, don't you know?
What the hell?
Why are you laughing, bro?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the, like, total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho, Freak Asshole Bastard thing, what do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho, Freak Bastard thing guy. That's a pretty long name. German? Yeah.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me. Okay, back to business. Your life here has already begun and no one's died. I thought you kids were all lazy, entitled assholes, but here you are working together. I'm bored. There's nothing you could say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it.
Oh yeah, ding ding ding! I figured it out. Idea, light bulb. All the mystery ingredients are here, right? Why hasn't anyone killed each other? That's what I couldn't understand, but I realized, oh, important piece missing. Don't you know? What do you... Motive! It's a motive! Everyone needs a motive. I just have to give him a motive.
Stop fucking around.
The fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
Son of a bitch.
Stop changing the subject. I have a video. But don't worry, it's not adult. It's not naughty. It's just a special video showing what's going on outside. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Ooh, Master's so impatient today, don't you know? Why don't you just watch and find out? Here in school, there's a specific place you can go. It's everything you need to watch the video. Everything you need.
Correct.
Good. We can watch the video right now. Before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? And what do you want from us? What do I want? Well, if you must know. Despair. That's all.
Well now.
If you want no more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves, don't you know? Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden deep within the school. I won't try and stop you, don't you know? Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search for answers. So I guess I want amusement. He's gone. Once again, he left before I could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way.
However,
But, what about the video? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Alright, so Mondo glances around, but when he looks at me, he stops.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, go do our bitch work. What?
Yo,
Steer the close to the door. That's the rule. Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey.
Stop fucking around.
See how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Go check it out. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Oh, you won.
Hey,
I'll go with him because it's not safe to go around alone, especially when we can move in pairs to murder each other. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Why is he so fucking lazy? Alright, so I wonder what the specific place is. Maybe it's the place on the fucking map that's labeled with a goddamn cassette. I swear. I mean, to be fair, this game is actually meant for a younger audience because, you know, this is actually something that if I knew about this game when I was a kid, I'd probably have, like, played it. Oh, is there a dog peeking behind the curtain? I think there is. Oh, no, oh, I know what happened. Anime time. Hey, Redline. How's it going? Is this caught? No. There we go. Oh, dog, are you ready to go? Is it dog time? Come on, it's dog time. Hold on, it's dog time before it's anime time. Alright, it is no longer dog time. My Tuesday is going quite awesome. Hold on, I have to fix my green screen because dog. That side, and I see a little schmeckle speckle over here. And effect fixed. Alright. My Tuesday is going awesome. I'm pretty stoked. I wasn't sure if I would get the urge to stream today, but I did. I at gunpoint forced myself to play something on stream. Because I played this like earlier this month, I think. and I haven't touched it for a while, so this is me back at it, and we're honestly not that far into the game either. So yeah, obviously it's the big ass cassette room, so let's go in here. Oh, this is the box. Okay. Now it has DVDs.
Hold on a second.
Alright, so she just runs off with the DVDs. And... hold on, I think I see something. What does that mean?
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Okay. I had a pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end here. I hate having this feeling, but turns out I was right. Legasm! As it, I recognize the voice.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
Mine's going good. I streamed today. I didn't know what to stream. Ended up playing Rocket League. Right on. Hell yeah.
But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Well, you know what? I bet they just moved down the street. You're just fucking with me. Oh my god. That literally looks like Windows Movie Maker font. That's hilarious. That looks like Windows Movie Maker font. That's amazing. What happened to everyone? I started trembling. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think of anything else? I have to get out of here now! Without a word, I pointed at the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about, bro?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Let me out. Okay, so they all saw horrible things. So this is what he meant from motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries on the brink of war. One of them might be Austria, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their fortunes as a sign of good faith. But there's the chance that you might assassinate the leader of Austria, causing the world wars. The result is neither scales back.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That sounds like us. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what I want us to do.
Huh?
You could say that, but maybe once everyone drops their guard, you could just... What?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this, what they want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to keep calm.
So then,
Okay, then why don't we just talk? Maybe if we talk about what we saw, we'll like get it out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Sayaka, what was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? Stop it! She ran off. Sayaka? Let her go. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate rom-coms. I don't care what happens to her.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you do whatever you haven't to? We have to stick around together, all right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take off. Goodbye. All right, well, I guess everyone, after explicitly saying that they're off to go murder people, go off to murder people. All right, so I have to go bother Sayaka. Let's go find her. Let's use our handy dandy book. Oh, never mind, she's not on the map. Yep, nope, she's not on the map. No idea where she is. No, Dingo, you were just in here.
But more important,
I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. Alright, are you gonna tell me? Depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? Well, I guess she's not gonna tell me. She's just being a bitch. Alright, well, here's some displays. And is that it? Is there anything over... Nope. I can see her second shadow, though. She doesn't seem to be here. That's another camera. Where'd Sayaka run off to?
'cause, I mean,
It's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real, then use a bitch. Alright, let's check this classrooms, maybe? Okay, well, she looks petrified. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She didn't have any expression at all. It's like her mask had stripped away. She looks pale as fuck. Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. Fuck this school. They're doing horrible things to us. I want out. Let me out. Sayaka, calm the fuck down.
Huh?
Look, I understand how you are right now, but we really need to stay calm. They want us to freak out. The videos have to be fake and more lies, even though for sure, like, they fucked up our house. But yeah, so it has to be fake, you know? You just calm your tits. Chill the fuck out. Don't murder anyone. Be calm, okay? Otherwise you're like being lame. No one likes to be lame. And yeah, you're not going to a good college. Then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. And then she.
Sayaka, please help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me?
Oh god, we have the doofusy Yu-Gi-Oh looking haircut.
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this.
Sayaka.
Sayaka! 6'9". Sayaka! Rey Mysterio! Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big eyes. Can I believe what you said? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes?
Makoto.
Oh, you're the only one I could trust.
No matter
Please.
what happens, please.
Always be there for me. Okay. You are my assistant. Makoto. I can get through this as long as you're here with
I'm your
me.
assistant.
Oh, is it 619? Booyaka! Rey Mysterio! Sayaka! 619! Oh, it's his area code! Duh! Wow, I'm stupid. Like you said, I'm your assistant. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. It's standing up! What the fuck? Makoto, it's standing up! My turgid... Wait. Your flagpole! Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Oh, you don't leave. Tell what's going on. It's about to come out. It's gonna get out my pure white stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. And I if I hadn't violated if I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you slow. Nice. I could have downed a $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took for you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, and tickerization, it's all lacking. And then he disappears. That was weird. Alright, well, we had a good mood. Now Monokuma fucking ruined it. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. Sorry for making you feel worried about me. You're right, I'm gonna lay down. Okay, and she fucks off. And tell everyone that she's okay, and I go back to my room. What is going on here? There's so many problems. But we're trapped in here. Something's going on. Are we our biggest problem? I could never kill someone. Does everyone feel the same? Oh boy. Oh boy! Ding dong. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Wait, why is someone here if it's 10 o'clock?
Sorry.
Hi, Sayaka. Okay, what's going on? Is everything okay?
So strange. Makoto.
Something weird? And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
I was so scared.
My door was locked, but they started shaking the door. I was so scared I couldn't even move. After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by and then I opened up the door.
Makoto.
There's nobody there. Someone tried to force their way, but who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious, but still it makes me nervous. Huh.
But,
What if someone breaks the promise?
huh?
All it said was we have to stay in the dorm rooms, right? Yeah. If I didn't state specifically which room each... Yeah, it didn't say who room he had to sleep in. Oh, yeah. Might be the bingo bongo going on, so let's not be uncouth. I mean, I'd totally ride you, but if you don't mind, maybe we could switch rooms just for the night? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure it's okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then, ding dong bing bong. Ooh woo?
This is
10 p.m., nighttime.
Okay, then.
Don't be uncouth. Oh man, it's already nighttime. It's already nighttime, baby. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. If we trade rooms, we better trade rooms. Yeah, we'll have to trade keys. What if I wasn't kidding about being a psychic? Dun dun dun!
Okay.
So we change keys, and if someone goes to the door, just no matter what, don't let it open. So now I'm telling her the trick to my door. But the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I forgot. But I guess I might use it to get up in the morning, so thank you. See you tomorrow, Saika. Oh, about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was just a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Oh, I think that is a dog. So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't look different than mine. The girls' private bathrooms have locks. It's the DVD. Okay, so we just have to remember it's there. Alright, we found our sewing kit. And Sayaka-san. Imagine you're all on a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail, left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, truck drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma. And of course, you don't have to worry about stress for finals before the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. You're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth. Please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself clear.
Let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Nighttime is over.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I sat up and pulled myself out of bed. Remember, I'm in Sayaka's room. Okay. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. Alright.
Yo.
Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup would not cooperate.
Well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. By morning, duty took longer than usual. I was hawking my horn. We're the types with the more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall in this category. Finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. These guys. Suppose I'm late. Good morning.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm, dude.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so bad to be late? I didn't oversleep, but just so you know, dude, nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Alright, well, they're idiots. Well, everyone's here. Wait, aren't we still missing people? Huh. Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I definitely put Sayaka in the honest people's category. What's going on? Is there something did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Oh no, I just came from my room straight here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listen to everyone talk like that. A small dark speck of unease rose up inside me, and that speck grew quickly. I had to go check on her. Now I fly into the halls. Oh, wow. What the hell? There's a keychain on the ground. I gave it to Sayaka when we exchanged rooms. This is the replica sword. It's been taken out of its sheath. Where's Sayaka? The lint roller has been used. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The toolkit is still sealed. But where's Sayaka? Where's Sayaka? She's on the wall, but where's Sayaka? I have a feeling that it really wants me to find Sayaka. I better check the bathroom for Sayaka. Let's take a look at Sayaka. Sayaka, I've been looking for you. Hey, Sayaka, there's a knife out of your chest. What's going on, Sayaka? Why are you sleeping in my bathroom? You're still in the dorm rooms, but you're not supposed to sleep during the day. Wait, you're dead! No! When I saw nuggets through his eyes and I buried in the brain, and then everything went black. Chapter 1 to survive deadly life. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a ceiling, and oh hey, it's the gym hall. Oh, you're awake. No time for sleeping. Wake up, loser. You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you here. It's no surprise considering what happened. Saga! Ah! What I saw was real! That's right. It happened. Sayaka is dead. Despair worked through my body, and I took off running. I have to see myself as Sayaka is. You can check once. 1,000 times. Sayaka's dead. I have to see for myself. I have to see for myself. She's dead. And then I realized she was gone, and then I stopped running. None of us want to be here now, okay? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monak-sama told me all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good deal to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? He killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
No! Dumbass! If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I will not interfere. I promise you. I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of school life.
listen up.
I'm the principal. I'm famous in safari parks throughout the world for following Bear Times 1's rule.
But
Then who did it? Who committed the murder?
come on.
You already know. The one who killed her is one of you. No one had a reply. Someone killed Sayaka. What's the matter? You guys look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun, which is a scene later in the game. Probably. Don't you remember what I told you all? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you can graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. He killed her.
wrong.
No. Dumbass. One of you is a bona fide killer, don't you know? If they wanted, the one who could testify that little fact and die. They all had the same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with suspicion.
What is this?
Someone killed someone. Yeah, isn't it amazing what some people are compatible of?
Just
Yes. Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal. If one of us did kill her, that person gets to graduate, alright? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. If you kill someone, you get to go. Woohoo!
What?
It's cuz. Naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You could just kill someone and waltz?
Hey.
You're naive. Super naive. No, it begins.
Now then.
Oh yeah, the whole actual game begins, motherfucker. You see, there's a second part of the rule. You must kill someone, however, You have one more part. If you're blackened, you have to not be found out.
In other words,
Bingo! You have to get away with it, which means you need a system to assess whether or not they got away with it. Ergo, trials! Oh, shit. Yep. In a few hours after the murder, you guys get to do a trial. Everyone gathers around, and you get to figure out who did it. Then the spotless will engage.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
And for you wondering, yes, these are Among Us rules.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct,
They get spaced.
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you
Everyone
will receive
dies.
your punishment.
So, it's heavily implied, I guess, that... Well, yeah, it's implied at the very beginning that this has happened before because he killed someone. But the question is, why did he kill that person? Was it because they were the blackened, or was it because they were the last student out of... Well, no, if it's the students, wouldn't they all get killed at, like, the same time, like, horribly? Like, maybe the room fills with, like, rats or
Of course,
something.
means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
And also, it's like Phoenix Wright, where you either win or you lose, and that's it. You basically always win the trial, canonically. Punishment?
What?
Oh, execution, don't you know?
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution.
Execution. Execution is execution. Execution. You die.
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas.
Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, just to make sure that we're 100% on the same page, you mean if we get it right, they die. But if we get it wrong, we die.
Well done.
Wow, you fucking figured it out, you brainiac. It's what's called a lay judge system. Well, it's actually more like a kangaroo court inquisition, but it's what we got. That means you're deciding who you think it is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. And let's also add a rule here.
Hey! The hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that? Hmm?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? I don't want to waste my time. Are you saying you're not going to participate in a trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What the hell are you talking about?
Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a dank, scarry prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
I'm not going to be part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're being selfish. Cody, I don't want to do with it. The evil standing before me, I'm troubled with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist it. If you really want to get up here, you'll have to get through me first. And then he charged at us.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Oh, hey now.
Are you? against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
And then she dead. Not funny.
This wasn't supposed to.
God.
Why me?
So, keep in mind what she just said. This wasn't supposed to, not why me. Now that sounds like shit everyone would say, right? But I'm pretty sure there's something more to that. Then her eyes shoot open and she dies.
No way!
I don't... This can't be real, bro. No way!
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really want to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Don't fuck with me.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Yeah, she's so fucking dead.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died. She just died. Just like that, you know? Like, it happens. You know? It's no more remarkable than the eventual end of the human race or even the world itself. You know? It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. You're dead.
Why?
She's dead. Didn't you say you're gonna put her in prison or something? Change my mind.
I knew it.
No, you want to kill us this entire time. Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I want to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
well now.
Anyway, none of this matters. I have something I'd like to give you in a search for your blackened. It's the Monokuma pile. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this shit, you know? So I gave you everything I know. How do I know? 'Cause I filmed it, and I sell it to all sorts of weirdos on the internet.
So then.
So, you know who did it? Well, of course. If I didn't, how could I pass a fair, accurate judgment during the trial?
Correct.
Well, at least the judge isn't loaded.
Well,
Now, don't fuck up. Seriously, don't fuck up. So, see you in a couple hours. And with that, Monokuma's gone. And we've already lost 2 of our characters. So we went from 15 to 13. And we're about to lose another one because one of these motherfuckers is the murderer. Alright, well, one of these people did it.
Hey,
Now's no time to lull in your depression like a little bitch. Worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That'll lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is key. Who you decide to trust or not is up to you.
what the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing that awaits those who are unable to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all gonna die. Yeah, she's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Just have to, I guess. Knowing hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do it. Interesting. Alright, well, let's figure it out. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, let's poke it. Let's poke at Junko. She's dead! Wait a second, she's dead? That means... That means everything's been real! It's not a joke, it's real! Oh no, someone save me, let me out here, someone... Oh my god. Alright, well he's tweaked out now.
Just
Hold on.
hey,
Before we start searching, we need to go to the crime scene.
Hey,
Alright, so I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Alright, we'll let Mondo look after it. Well, we can't just leave him there. Why not?
stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you're the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for God duty, you're in the position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you. Fine, I'll stay as well. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. Their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Alright, so that's that.
just a second.
Alright, I guess not.
Anyway,
what the heck?
So stupid.
Are you
So we're gonna try and find out who did it? Okay, well, can I go... What do we need to discuss, lady?
anyway,
what the heck? Oh.
So you finally noticed. Knows what? I was looking through the Monokuma and I know something unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead. Go ahead. Take a look. Notice anything interesting? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Then could it be? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to look at the fucking Monokuma file. You got it all wrong. I traded rooms. You expect us to believe us? Just tell us the truth. Okay.
so then,
Are we all done talking? Alright, now we need to split up and never be cooperative again.
so
Actually,
goodbye.
Goodbye. Yo. Hey, damn it.
Let me say this right now.
Fucking dead.
I'll skip the trial and beat your shit in. I'll fuck him up.
so,
How do we do something like that?
anyway,
I don't really have anything to do. We already know who killed Sayaka. Wait, what are you saying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna keep me next? Are you fucking kidding me, lady? Might as well check. I couldn't help investigate. I'm not good with blood. I black out. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone is expecting much from you, dude. I better get going. Alright, well, everyone's left. Blah, blah, blah.
solution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Right. I can't let that happen. I have to find out who did it. Who killed Sayaka? Investigate phase. Wah, 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 wah. Victim was Sayaka Moizano. Time of death is estimated to be 1:30. Body was discovered in Makoto's room. All evidence suggests that it takes place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There's also injury to the right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Okay. Have to find out the truth. I have to find out who was killed. Nice. Alright, so we have a file to the truth bullets. Okay, so he's gonna just tell us crap, so who gives a shit about him? Let's leave the gym. Alright, so the game wants us to go here. So now clicking on shit is gonna actually give us clues. Notepad's still here, but I don't think it's relevant. It's not true. This must be my room key. We'll have to trade keys. If Sayaka had the key to my room, but wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get in the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Yeah, she outright said she wasn't going to open the door. Well, maybe, no. She would have gone walking around, so she's gonna drop it. Okay. It's the replica sword. It's been taken out of its sheath. The blade is coated in gold, but some of the coating has come off on the blade and handle. Yeah. Is that evidence of a struggle?
Wait.
That would not have been possible. All of our rooms are soundproofed. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this is another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Okay. The answer. So, by the way, both of these things are directly clues that have to do with what's about to happen, but the game doesn't let us draw any, like, interest in them, which I think is kind of a bad bit of game design. Like, I get it, like, if you know the answer, but
What?
I don't know. I feel like they should have let us come to that conclusion. Alright, so we have the toolkits. Shit. There. Bed. Bed's gouged.
Well,
What am I missing? Oh, the sheath. Who damaged the sheath? Why are there scratches on the sheath? Someone must have used it in the fight. There's still something I missed.
What are you doing?
Isn't it all?
No.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Searching?
Did you lose a contact or something?
Huh. Are you a clean freak? No. Just glance around my room one more time. Interesting.
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. What do you mean?
so
I've searched your floor and I didn't find one strand of hair.
indeed.
Really? Not one hair for the victim, not one hair from you, even though you live here. I know something looking around. I noticed the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
See.
Interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair and someone used your lint roller. Someone cleaned your room.
Well,
Okay, see, that's useful.
By the way,
I realized something. There's a trash room. Why don't you go check there?
you son of a... Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Fucking dead.
If I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
Okay, that is a paradox that I'll come to later. We'll cross that. We'll cross that later. Cause you kind of shot a giant hole in my code. Hold on. Oh, is Captain not on tonight? Oh. Hold on one second. Eye drops. Oh shit. One end Dennis is now hooked on the Ravenfall. Alright, who do we got here? Alright, excellent. See, I don't know who the... Yeah, see, this guy... This guy, I don't like his name, so he's out of here. I'm pretty sure that guy was a bot, so he is to the Shadow Realm. All right, now I can look in here. Okay, so they wanted me to get all the clues. All right, I forced myself into the bathroom. And, yep, she's dead. I have to find out what happened. Okay, so I wonder... Alright, the water gets turned off at Alright, I pulled it. Okay, so, yep. Sharp object. Yep, gotta find out who got the knife. And the wrist. Oh, there's glitter on the wrist, like it got hit. Okay, so the stab wound killed her. So, that must have happened earlier. Probably happened in the struggle. The killer struggle. Alright. Found the word Leon written in blood. And those are the two things I can find here. So the funny thing in the Game Grumps playthrough is throughout the trials they're screaming, "But we found his name! We found Leon's name! Why can't we just bring up Leon's name?" And the thing is that finding that name doesn't alone actually make it's not enough in court. You have to actually paint a picture of how this could have happened. That's how trials work. The bloody numbers. It was their final message. But the numbers, what do they mean? It says Leon. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted us to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location, she turned only... Okay, so she was turned against the wall and wrote it. So she wrote it upside down.
Well, Makoto.
So, I mean, me and Kyoko have already came up to that conclusion and figured it out. But for some reason, she doesn't want to say it. And I don't understand why yet. Because common logic would dictate that if she helped us figure that out, then she would not die, right? Because she doesn't say shit during the trial. So, I'm starting to really question her motivation and what she's doing. Because she wasn't worried about her video. Okay, so Kyoko knows, I know, but Makoto's a dumb fuck and doesn't know.
Makoto.
Do you know how the door got broken? Oh, it gets stuck. Get stuck? Oh yeah, I'm the only one. The door doesn't fit in the frame, so, you know, I thought it was locked, but once you do it, you know, it works.
Correct.
Oh. I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
That's right.
Oh, you didn't notice? Well, just try closing it. You'll see right away. Oh. Yeah, the doorknob's falling off.
It would seem... So...
I guess they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the damn thing.
Just a second.
You mentioned earlier your bathroom door would get stuck. Did you tell anyone else? Well, I told Sayaka. So only you and Sayaka know. Okay. Okay, so she knows.
Goodbye.
And then she fucks off. Okay. Okay, so now we need to find out. Yeah. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. This is Sayaka's, but they've been switched. All this effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was pointless. Why would you do that? So this is a point that I don't think, like, you always... So, yeah, so there's a bunch of shit like this that you're supposed to, like, gather and find out. Okay. Though I suppose you would have noticed once you like tried to go in, right? All right. Oh, nice. I got a coin. I can't get distracted, Sayaka. Let's grab the. I'm gonna steal the D&D. The D&D DVD. Let's get out of here. I sat down in front of the screen. I pushed play, but the screen was dark. Yeah, doodly doodly, I didn't got it. Yeah, pop idols. Hell yeah. And they're positively glowing, full of life. Except that, you know, she's dead. She's really dead. And then...
the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
Which honestly is most K-pop bands, but...
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly...
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Oh, shit.
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
This wasn't real! Okay. So... Also, I remember there's another little thing I can learn over here. Cause, if I look in here... Oh, never mind. They haven't been put there yet. Oh, you know what? I bet it's only after the case gets solved. Nice. Okay, so hold on. We have to find out where the knife came from. All right, let's find out where where the stabby came from. So if I was a knife, I would come from a kitchen, right? Looked like a kitchen knife. Hina, are you investigating here? Oh no, I've been taking a break. After all, you know, you gotta play hard to work hard. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka gets killed. Oh, awesome. Yay! There's something missing off that knife rack. Or rather, off that singular knife texture that's been resized several times to create other knives. Ugh. One is missing! Do you know about the missing knives?
Yeah, totally. That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were lined up in a row.
Well,
Alright, well... Okay. I finished my tea and washed my glass when the knives was gone. Wait, so it disappeared? Yeah, so... Aui's account has been added, so now we have an alibi. Did you really kill Sayaka? What? Are you serious, Hina?
'cause, I mean,
Well, she was killing her room, so... You're supposed to be friends, but why'd you kill her then? You know? It's a drama setup, so, I mean... I don't have any idea. Okay, well, thanks for the fucking vote of confidence, lady. Alright, so we now know who's got that. And so let's talk to Hifumi now. Mr. Negi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room?
Most suspicious.
I will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Okay, so he just said go to the trash room. Security gate.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line. It's where all the trash in school eventually winds up. How do you get the gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
Okay. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Okay. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Okay.
No, you can't go any further!
Okay. Jesus. Okay, so cleaning duty. Someone has cleaning duty. Who has cleaning duty, Hifumi? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. That's someone at cleaning duty. The school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate?
Here we go!
Of course! It's my job to gather up garbage. And then they gave me the key. But we're supposed to rotate, so eventually you'll be charged.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key, and only one person has the key. What's the point? Why not just leave the trash open so we can all throw things out any time we want? Well, that would be more convenient.
So that's it.
So he's basically saying something that's extremely obvious, which, why would they lock the incinerator? Well, obviously, it's to prevent us from just dumping a body in the incinerator, and then someone's just missing, and we can never figure out who did it. So, they're trying to make us go through lengths. The thrill would disappear. It'd be boring. Anyway, more important, Fatty, why'd you want it? Oh, I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? I know why you wanted to do it. You want to dig through girls' trash looking for stuff.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
My love is for 2D, don't you know?
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe we'll get tired of 2D and then turn to, I will never tire of hentai! After spending a significant time comparing 2D and 3D, I chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
Okay, that's creepy. So worried about Hifumi. That's an easy solution. Sakura can accompany them, picking up trash to dispose of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm? It's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, Hifumi, let me in. I mean, you haven't helped me, you haven't beat a boss. Just open the goddamn trash room.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, there was a separate delete. Discord for streamers. I'm also not sure if that's a bot. I need to look that up in the bot database. It makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside. He never stopped dreaming. Get busy or die trying. Open the damn door. Alright.
Mr. Knight, without a doubt.
No. But the actual killer's you. You want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world? Okay, he's crazy. Let's just keep looking. Oh. So we got a little bit of shirt collar. A burnt piece, like a hunk? A hunk of burning love? This is cloth. It's a button-up shirt. That means This is all that's left. Alright, so we know someone had a shirt. And there's also broken glass.
Is this?
Is that? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Oh my god, you nerd. Anyway, looks like a shitty, cheap ball. Alright, well. It should all still be in the gym, so let's go talk to the person who owns this crystal ball, who I bet is Hifu, or whoever that crazy fucking dude is that is the guy that's all into occult shit. Oh shit, it's on.
Yes, indeed.
Sooner or later, you'll be clean. Oh, it's on!
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it's a fairy. Fairy? Yeah, there can be no mistake. It's my memory.
Feel as if.
It definitely wasn't on. I haven't come back since then.
Most suspicious.
Should be impossible, and yet it is. Incinerator's off. Does this mean, will you be confessing?
I'm sure of it.
Alright, I'm solving mysteries. You're a murderer, Mr. Naegi. Alright, so the way this is like placed heavily indicates that he threw it there. That's still blocked off. Alright, what other mysteries do we have to solve here? Okay, hold on. Spoiler free. Dangan. I want to make sure I have all of my boulets. Oh. Knife set, DVD. Okay, I have everything I need. I remember this investigation taking longer, that's why I was checking. Then again, it's Game Grumps, and they make everything take a while. So I have all those. I have all the truth bullets. And now I need to go to the gym to talk to everyone. Or is that the elevator?
Listen to me.
If you have a second, the door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens. No, you might be the killer. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything. Forget Beam. I do jokes. Okay, so yeah, so everyone, like gives you very cryptic hints about what you might be missing. So that's good too. We got a turd. Got what appears to be a martial arts manual. We got a slimy turd. Yeah, he's still here. Hero, can I ask you? Hero, calm the fuck down. That's my crystal ball, dude. It's all smashed. I only bought because it was blessed. You said it was unbreakable. Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy dupe me? So these days they can make it out of like Pyrex. So you could easily like dupe an idiot like this into that these days. Just sell them a Pyrex ball and say it's made out of crystal. They'll never fucking figure it out. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Khan, Napoleon, Jesus. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was it all BS? Damn. Oh yeah, that's mine. I put it in the laundry room and I forgot it. Okay, so anyone could have taken his crystal ball. Alright. How much did you pay? Everything you saved for 2 years. He spent 1,000,000 yen on a tchotchke. What an idiot.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Alright, I need to use the restroom, because this is when the game turns the fuck up. So this is the meat of the game right here. I mean, not so much the meat, but the it's the main event. It's why we're all here. This is the class trial.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh. Oh, that's where that goes. Hold on, sorry, I've got some little snackums. Hold on. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me.
Now, let's not talk about how Makoto definitely did it. Save it for that we can reveal all the details of Makoto's crime at the trial. They're pretty sure I did it. Which is ironic because they're wrong and we'll all die. So, I don't know. So in Phoenix Wright fashion, oh, that's got a spicy tang to it. I like that. So in pure Phoenix Wright fashion, we have to like attack their arguments. The one who murdered Sayaka is in this room.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey. Makoto.
I'm kind of scared. I need to uncover the death. The steel box descended. I wonder if this is the feeling of a death row inmate. Other than that, is that more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to her shared anxiety, the elevator lowered further and further into the bowels. Oh, you finally arrived! That's why we're all here! It feels like a real courtroom.
Shit.
Well now.
Everyone find your assigned seats and sit the fuck down. Those aren't seats, but okay. The seats are arranged in a giant circle, so everyone can see each other. And you'll notice that there are two portraits with the dead people. And this should be obvious what it represents, but for some reason someone's going to ask about it. Because that's how everything works in this game. And also there's a 16th spot. Which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer the tension on anyone else. So, our first case opened. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly chess trial. Alright. Savey time. What? What? God damn it. Hold on. Okay, so there are a couple skills we got here. Increased damage when a statement is destroyed. Okay. That's a lot of fucking skills, my god. And a 10 of influence. Okay, so those are set. So let's reveal our case. So we know that she was stabbed in the abdomen, but her right wrist was fractured. And so that means that the way it would have happened is someone would have had to hit her in the wrist. And we found gold residue. So that means that the sword hilt the sword in some way was used. So we'll see. We know that there was a struggle and that there are a bunch of gouges. We know that the sword was implicated. We know that we're the only people that know that we switched rooms. And the other thing is, because of the way our door was junctioned, it's sticky. And so it gives off the initial idea that it's locked, which all of the girls' rooms are locked. So that's why Sayaka changed, well, I'm assuming it was Sayaka, changed the plaques. All right? Yeah, because I don't think... Alright. And, we know that she wrote Leon's name as her last message. So, it's pretty clear that she did it. And we also know that Aoi knows about that we didn't take the knife. Then there's a shattered crystal ball. So we can paint a picture here. We're good.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
That was wild as fuck.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a
Really,
goddamn
Boy Scout?
idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Really?
What's going on with those pictures?
I feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about first up is the case summary.
Okay. So let's figure out what we're doing here. You'll engage in non-stop debates. Characters will speak one after another without shutting up. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within these statements. Okay. Oh, you can run out. Oh, we can run out of time, so we have to be careful.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Really,
We know
dumbass?
that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
With the knife.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Objection!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
I can fit my whole hand in my mouth. No.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
I still think that's funny. It's really not a mystery what was used. I feel like this is a consensus that we could have came to far earlier.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Okay.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Nope.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Really, Ultimate Gang Leader?
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Hey, whoa, what?
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Alright, well, there's a breakthrough here. Oh, yeah, tell me. You can concentrate by holding the space key. While you're concentrating, time slows down. Top of that, it steadies your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating consumes your focus. Pants and
So I
boots
guess
and
there's
pants
no
and boots
question
and
that the
pants and
kitchen
boots.
knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody...
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
She went to get the tea and knives are still there.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl?
Excuse me?
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief. Enough already. No, okay?
So-
There are no accomplices in this case.
Hear me out. What if you accepted an accomplice and you got two other people to meet you somewhere, right? And you both had weapons and you each take out one person. and then you cast a bunch of doubt over who actually did what, right? And so they're bound to fuck up one of the murders, right? Like it, I don't know. I feel like it becomes pretty easy to graduate if you do something like that.
Oops, did I say that out loud?
Right? Because if you fuck up, then everyone gets to, then everyone else dies, and the people who are blackened graduate, right? So it really doesn't matter who, as long as you make it really, really hard to figure out who did which particular killing, right? I don't know. I feel like that's the kind of ironclad way to do it.
The dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way. Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Hmm?
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Yeah.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
I was scared.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Nope.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Nice one,
If it
Taka.
wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining
The
hall.
victim?
And then later, she wound up dead.
Are you fucking kidding me? You see a kitchen knife stuck in her body and you don't question where the kitchen knife went? Are you that dense?
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Oh, no shit.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife...
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because
Yeah.
you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Yeah, see, she knows absolutely everything, but for some reason she's not going to say a damn word besides to tutorial everyone else. And I think that is just the strangest thing in shows like this.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
A Hangman's Gambit. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident. You have to deduce this phrase from the letters flying around and letters already known. Oh, it's a literal Hangman's Gambit. Here.
Now I understand.
That's right, there was no hair.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
But you found her there.
Makes sense, does it not?
No.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yep, still dead. Like, are you really?
Yes, very true, very true.
Makes no sense.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Well, why don't we ask you, Leon? Why was there no hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yes.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Right.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bath. There was clear evidence left behind.
Oh shit. Oh shit, time is definitely going down.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting...
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Oh.
You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Really, Leon? Isn't that an interesting point of view for you to have?
Okay then.
Interesting.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Billowing Eck. Okay, so now there's more weak spots. Not all weak spots are false. Okay. You have to rely on logic. Okay. So now the game's starting to game. Alright, so what do we got? We got the bathroom door frame. Multiple weak points. Okay, let's go.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Uh-huh.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Uh-huh.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
Uh-huh.
And they got into the bathroom.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a different timer for... There's a different timer for every minigame. Okay. Oh, was that... That wasn't it? Oh, whoops. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Okay.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it. No, that's wrong.
I don't know. That feels like the same
The
thing.
reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it
I
was
feel
locked.
like you could have started you could have tied that sentence to the other thing you said too. I feel like I shut the right one.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
What are you talking
I
about?
can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
You assigned the rooms. You just gave me the room with the shitty door, and you just so you can make that joke. It's not a surprise.
Was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
It's not because I'm the ultimate lucky student. It's because Monokuma is a dickhead.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Yes. They didn't know it was in my room.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Oh.
No idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
So, counterpoint. If you are perhaps some kind of ultimate athlete of some type, and if you wanted to get through a door, you would of course jiggle it kind of up and down to try and open it quickly. And like get through any like stick that's in the door. So this idea that he couldn't get through the door, I think he just didn't try enough and was an idiot. Well, actually no. That's the thing, is he thought the door was locked anyway. and didn't think he could force the lock.
The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
I mean, what's the door made out of? He could have just kicked the shit in.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Yeah?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bitch. You're not so sure I'm the one now, huh?
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on
It
who
wasn't my
did it?
first guy, ergo I'm gonna stop trying? Really?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
It's literally the rules of the council.
Our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Yeah.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then... maybe someone picked the lock?
Nope.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Are they maglocks?
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
I mean, how
Could have knocked.
how would you
and said
do
they
that?
wanted to talk or something, and
No, that can't be it either.
oh, trying to argue against me?
Shut the fuck up,
Sounds
Hifumi.
like someone doesn't. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
I got it!
Okay, so that was it.
Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Oh.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the neck. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful some. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who...
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No.
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears...
I mean, I could have just wrote Sayaka's name, like...
But the note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them...
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Just another, yeah, there's another debate. Nameplates. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
That was it. That was it. Are you kidding?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to...
Okay, that's... Okay, so it's control key.
It specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Okay. Okay, I see. I see what we're supposed to do. Okay.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Right.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right. Okay, then who did it?
Okay.
I got it!
Would be Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Sayaka! 619! The plot thickens.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Really?
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Yeah.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the...
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Glitter.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is
Sparkle,
swollen.
sparkle!
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that, and there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
You've done nothing, hero. You've done nothing. Okay, so now we have to choose between the truth bullets.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
No, that doesn't sound right.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Okay, so that really was it. Okay.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword. Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead!
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife, hid it, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
You can just say hands. You can just say hands. You don't have to say a certain part of your body. You can just say the word hands.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after.
Sorry.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Excuse me?
No, that's not it at all.
That's not the reason. I forgot he said that. Like, that is not what you want to say when someone says, "Is it because you think I'm ugly?" No, that's not the reason. Oh no, maybe you hate the person. Water's off at night.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words...
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Ew. Ew.
You're
not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult.
An insult, obviously.
Yeah.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Would have been Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Whole mouth!
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret.
See, I still think we'd be able to give basically the same defense, though. I don't know,
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Well, except for we would... I don't know, it depends on if the person dying was thinking about it. I don't know.
That's why she switched the name.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Oh yeah, Toko, keep burning.
Unforgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
She is getting her rocks off on talking like shit to us, and I hate it.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
I don't know if she gets what's coming to her, but I sure as hell hope so.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Damn it, Hero.
Makoto, right now if we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka...
There is one thing left. Yeah, I was about to say.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who...
So this goes back to something I mentioned earlier, which was people were all, Aaron was all like enraged because he was like, why don't you just mention the dying message where Leon did it? And the whole thing about this kind of process is you have to actually like paint a picture of this. These are the potential people that would have had to been implicated or that would have to be implicated for this to make sense. So you have to do this whole build-up process before you say, by the way, we found your name at the crime scene. Because now that person has nothing to wiggle away from. Because they're the only possible person now that could have done it. So that's why you have to kind of like build up that process.
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Yeah, there's one.
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message. Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
I wonder what those stars are for.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Lol.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Oh wow, I just realized that's the same backwards. That's interesting. Or it's the same in numbers. That's interesting. That's really interesting.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yeah, because it says Leon.
Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, who...
I wonder who it is.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Yeah.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like...
Yeah?
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
How did you not notice that, Leon?
You can't just go and say shit like that.
Well, you're gonna die now.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yeah, because now we got him. We got the motherfucker. Where is it? Yeah.
I got it! You mean burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
One and same.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of, and to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Yeah, she really looks like she's trying to fit her whole, like, fist in her mouth.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have vanished.
Tasty.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's true.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
I mean, not exactly like yours, but...
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Right.
Are you finally starting to understand?
But there is one other thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot.
I thought it was when.
I got it. If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
No.
Interesting.
So, it's the shattered crystal ball. So basically, he threw it.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
No?
Shoot.
Ow.
The key to the whoever was on
So the only one the person...
And you'd have to get close.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Oh. My brain expands in power.
Come on. I think I know how.
But if you can't get past the gate,
yes, you could.
If you use this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Well, he threw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Yes.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. Berries.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Oh. The plot thickens.
Hey, come on!
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Right.
For pinpoint accuracy, you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Well.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
You know.
The killer is...
you wouldn't have that much problem throwing a glass ball, or even a grass ball 30 feet, because that's the exact like distance from a pitcher's mound. So if you're perhaps the ultimate baseball star, a throw like that would be easy.
Ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make this crime perfectly clear.
Oh, okay.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Alright, let's review closing arguments. Alright, there's one last element. It's your closing arguments. Okay, it's okay. You have to reproduce the flow of events. Oh, this is where you have to do it in a manga. Okay. Okay. Okay, and they give you like 20 minutes to do it, so we're fine. Let's see what we got here. Okay. How do I... Okay. I'm not okay, well... Is... Oh! Oh! I get it. Okay. Okay, so she invited him in, he comes in, and she's like lurking with a knife. She goes to stab him. So he obviously has a sword, so he tries to use it as a bludgeon, knocks it out of her hand. Let's see here. And so now he's threatening her with it. So she runs away. Right? And now he's got to try the door. So yeah, so that's when he broke the door handle. He comes in, stabs her. Oh, right, it's right there, which means that she's drawn the message. And which is even more strange because stabs her. She starts dropping and draws the dying message, then gives her last gasp. He stares at her and she's dead. Right? Now, you can obviously tell if she wrote something, but I guess never mind, he's really that stupid. So this is when he grabs the lint roller, he cleans up the scene, he goes over here, he's got the glass ball they stole from the laundry room, he throws it, it spectacularly shatters across, so then he hucks the shirt in, but one last segment was left. Reenact.
You! take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Oh yeah, sick jam time. Creak! Slam! Boom! Boom!
The killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Sha!
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Cha-cha! Ah! Bang! Ah! Bang! Sha!
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Oh?
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
What? Snap!
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Huh?
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Slam!
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Gah! Bang, bang, bang!
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Okay, he really could have forced his way in there, but we'll let that go.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily. And
Hey, Meyer, how's it going? We figured out who did the murder.
Sayaka knew
Well,
about
the
that
first
because I
murder.
told her. But of course, the killer had no way of knowing.
Dun, dun.
So instead, the killer forced the door open.
Creak. Ha!
Stabbed Sayaka.
Shit.
But with what strength she had remaining,
Right on.
Sayaka left a dying message.
It's all good.
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Dun dun.
That, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
That dastardly bastard!
First, they
Woo.
took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Grip. Roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll,
They
roll.
took a lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
Zara?
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
Grr. Da. Basha.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Yeah, well, he did it twice.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Isn't that right, Leon? Some bitch. Whoosh. Crash.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Ding. Hurt. Shh. Creep. Yeah.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Oh no, that's just him wanking himself at this point.
There was one thing they missed.
Yeah.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
Isn't that right, Leon?
The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Hold on. Hold on, I think my... Oh, it was picking up my microphone, or it was picking up my audio, sorry.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the
Oh,
laundry
whoops.
room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Yeah, there's something going on with my microphone. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's quite going crazy. Uh, 4 hours.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my... I'm gonna check my audio after this, because I see my microphone going up, and I don't know why it's doing that.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what you guys are hearing, because I see my audio levels moving, and I'm worried that you guys are hearing echo or something.
Do I object?
Are you guys hearing, like, echo?
Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object.
Okay.
All of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
Okay. Alright, I'll still look at this portion, but okay, that does make me feel better. Cause,
Without evidence, it's all bullshit.
Well then,
I want to avoid
this
shit.
is as good a time as any to
No
present
echo,
evidence that proves you did it.
or no, it is an echo. I'm assuming you mean no echo. Okay, so maybe it's dead sound and I should be worried.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Okay. I figured as much. Oh yeah, tell me about the bullet time battle. I haven't done this before. Okay. Your opponent does not want to hear what you have to say. Well, obviously, because we just proved they fucking did it. You'll engage them. This is a bullet time battle. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhyme, or the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move. Press the right mouse button to lock onto a opponent's statement. Destroy the statement with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Okay. Do this consecutively and you'll build a combo. If you keep missing, you'll... Okay. And then you'll be able to just destroy their entire argument. Okay. Alright, so this is the thing that I think is going to be a little fucking hard. Okay, and we know it's the toolkit.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Okay, this is when you have Sakura just shut his mouth and you just say, It was Leon.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Like, we don't need this. This is when you sick the bailiff on him. Okay, so I don't know if I have to press the button every time, or if I only have to do it when I lock on.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Okay, it is only when it is only when I lock up.
Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof?
Uh-oh.
You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up!
Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Where's your proof? This should
Okay, that was actually far... Are you following on here? What do you mean?
The screws on the
Because
bathroom doorknob.
I see everything you guys write on the side.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I'm not quite sure what that question is.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Right.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Right.
The toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Oh, following you. I'm not. I don't think I am.
So the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Let's fix that. I mean, who's your daddy and what do you do? Nice. Yeah, follow-tastic.
It had to be their very own.
Stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit?
Stupid.
If I'm
That's
right about this, then
You might as well just say I definitely did it. You're not helping your damn argument, Leon.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, he's gone wiggly.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh, yeah, you're caught. Alright, so are you guys ready for the reason why you showed up? You're here to see Leon bite the dust. Oh, we got an A rank, not bad. Oh, you know what? I bet if we did the bullet time battle flawlessly, we probably would have got an S. Nice.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
I like how one of the achievements I just got was, what's a mistrial?
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited!
Oh, I get... Oh, dude, she's totally in on it.
Who will be chosen?
She's totally in on it. Like, I had a feeling she was in on it, but she's totally in on it.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
the reason why she's tutorialing is because she's totally in on it. Yep. It was none other than Leon Kawada, don't you know?
Huh?
What?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed, bro.
So
that's why I killed her first, bro. Like, kill or be killed.
none of you are any different.
It was a complete chance that I wound up like this, you know? It was a circumstance. Ugh.
Hey, come on.
Yes. And also, like, he definitely could have just walked away. He didn't have to go after her. Even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. The dead pop girls. It was her. If the video had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Oh. Alright. They're all so dead. They're all so dead. I did whatever it took. Even things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I did. She was lying to me from the very beginning. Because I'm an idiot. That's why she talked to me. Not again. Once you're dead, that's it. Boy howdy. The entertainment industry really must be terrifying. I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. I understand, I really do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly I lunged at Monokuma, but... That's enough. She stopped me from getting myself killed. Yeah. Oh, that was a close one. I thought you were gonna hit me. I almost got to kill you.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, well. Well, since you figured it out, the Blackened will be destroyed.
Punishment?
Yep.
You mean execution?
Totally.
Wait a second. That's it?
I was protecting myself. Yeah, self-defense. How was it self-defense? You fought your way in the bathroom, did you not? You went out and got it. Then you came back, am I wrong? Ooh. You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded attempt to murder?
So, that's...
No. We already figured it out. He's gonna die. Just chill out. Chill the fuck out. Leon's a moron. He got caught. This never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We should be fighting against you. Oh, so you figured out your sense of justice.
Hey,
It's pointless, don't you know? After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you, don't you know? Oh, shut up. More importantly, let's hurry up.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Oh, we're doing it.
Hey, come on now.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Ooh.
No.
You're gonna die.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Woo! It's punishment time. Punishment. Okay, they finally got finished with the back and forth of saying, "You're gonna get punished." No, you're gonna get punished. No. Nope. Yep. They're gonna tie him to a post and bludgeon him to death. First row seats. Yep. That was the face of despair! If we can't call it that, what else can we call it?
Extreme!
Yeah! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! Okay, so is this gonna... I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and just live here. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board.
Damn you!
I don't want mass dust.
What the heck?
Evil! You make it sound like I'm some dark, evil, secret society creature.
Say what?
I mean, I am, but that's rude. Then why are you putting an upstanding citizen like me through this grueling ordeal? Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make something that makes sense. Doesn't make sense. You're just being silly. You're being goofy. Stop it. Hey, you kind of sound like I do. Don't you know? You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass in the ground, you woo. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you want to get out, don't you know? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free. We're trapped. Yeah. Well, I suppose you'll figure it out. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we just get to be here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning here. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's what everyone is waiting for.
hey,
That's what everyone is. He is televising this shit. There's something going on here. Oh boy. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead, but it was in that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, talk to me over here. Alright.
Makoto.
So, before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka. It's about Sayaka! I'm surprised you figured that out.
Listen.
See, I told you, you have to figure out the mystery for yourself. That's because I'm completely useless. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me! The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like a fool, becoming such an easy target.
It's true.
Well, yeah, because you were kind of a really gullible Gus. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure. That's why she was thinking of you in many ways. And, you know, you just have to accept that. Because
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Final thought, that's how she could protect you, you know? So she wrote the dying message to protect you. And if she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left the message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
certainly.
Well, that's one possibility. But they would have died anyway, because if they got it wrong, then they would have all died anyway. So it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, she clearly cared because she wrote the name. That's something I mentioned earlier, is this all hinges on them caring enough about other people to write the name. Because most people kind of don't care. Yeah. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends.
Correct.
Without something like that, your other friends would never be able to break free. I could never do that. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. I'm going to be traumatized. Okay, you're choosing the hard road. Okay, well, you're in for some fucking death. By the way, about Sayaka. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have very good intuition. To survive. The end. Dun 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 dun. To be continued next time on Dragon Wait. I got the Despair Bat. Battle de Despair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dot 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 dot. Okay, so that's all for this wacky wamboozle of a wiggly wampus. This is a kind of a logical closing point. Who can we bother? Oh, they finished, okay, they finished up with that. So, let us harass... let's harass Purple Chaos. Anything that causes loud sound alerts on her channel is something I approve of. There we go. Okay, so that's all of Super Murder Mansion Deluxe 5000. I'm gonna double save just to make sure. So, out we go. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all so much for joining us on the Murder Mystery Tour.